around 7:30ish. So it's pretty damn good. Just waiting for the game to boot up at the moment. While we are waiting there, we'll see what we can do. Amazing, we've now got that up and running. Oh, didn't mean to try and open the old stream. Just want to listen to the new stream to see how we are doing with audio. Okay, perfect. So that sounds like it's coming through okay, which is absolutely amazing. We might as well do a new post saying live with modded Minecraft. I was going to finish the complete saga today, but since our last stream a couple of days ago, I have been really excited to get back to it. Let me just find something to pop on YouTube real quick, because this is the type of game to listen to music for. So I've been replaying Deltarune recently. I think it was last stream I was on the end of chapter 1. That sounds about right. I was at the end of chapter 1, and yeah, I think I had just defeated, or was just about to defeat the king. But currently I am now on chapter 4, I think. The trophies only actually go up to chapter 4. There is chapter 5 in the game, make sure of that, but there's no trophies for it. I've still not died yet, which is good. It's not an overly difficult game. Like, when I was playing Undertale for the very first time, I did get a number of deaths in it, but not had any so far. And I'm quite glad about that, because I want to look at finishing the game without getting any deaths. Or at least getting the platinum trophy. Because if I can get that as the last trophy, that'd be perfect. Just let everything load in. Hopefully the audio will be coming through okay. Yeah, here we are. I was just talking to one of my friends, Jack, about the current news with stuff like Jared Leto, right? I've been saying it for years. I've never liked that man, and unfortunately things have come to light. So obviously won't get to it on stream for the prime reason there's just no need for it. But it's always useful information to know I was right. So last time we got a nice spaces going. So I've got the water wheel, started the gearboxes so I can start making stuff from there. I don't have anything to add so far. Got a crucible for lava, got mycelium, ways to get water, infinite water source, and oak barrels. So what I kind of want to do at the moment is I'm just going to see if I can get some sand up and running. So once I've gotten that, I can then get some more quartz going. Because technically, now that we've got a solid way to get quartz, there's nothing stopping us from looking at ME devices, which I think is really cool. It's a very handy solution to storage. I kind of want to work on getting some automation going first, but as I've got power and stuff like that, it's not going to be too bad. We'll take a look at my chest just to familiarise myself with how much I have, how much I need. Also, I hope the audio is coming through okay for everyone. I keep taking a look at the levels just to make sure that, you know, things are going okay. I forgot, I've just got random shit in my pockets. A nice amount of ores at the moment, so shouldn't be too bad. Also, I've finally gotten tickets to go and see Spider-Man. So thankfully I've got half day booked at work tomorrow. I've asked if I can start shift half hour early, so I'll start at like 8:30 rather than 9. And I've asked that I can leave dead on 12, just so I can make my way over to Southampton. Just because honestly, it's going to be quite nice. Did I want a sieve sand? I don't think I wanted this much sand. The fuck is that? Ah, pottery shard. Hell yeah. I will save some of the sand, but some of it I want to use for the witch water. Oh yeah, fucking random dead bush. Yeah, for some reason the soul sand in this doesn't have an EMC value. So yeah, I don't think there's a proper way for us to farm quartz just yet. Like, we can make quartz essence and seeds later down the line. But for the most part, I guess it's not that easy to obtain. But yeah, we can crush. Oh, actually, 25% chance. That is quite good. So we just make like shitloads of diorite and lob it in the crusher. So that's what I want to make. I think it's, yeah, crushing wheel. This is quite easy to make. It's literally stone planks and andesite alloys. The only issue is we need to make 21 of these, which isn't too bad. Brass casing is easy. It's brass nugget on a log. And what about the electron tube? It's an iron plate, which is, well, iron and hammer, which is easy to get through. And rose quartz and sandpaper. So we need to find a way to make rose quartz and a way to make sandpaper. Easy. Sand and paper. What about rose quartz? Quartz and redstone. Right, so we need quite a bit of that, which is... It's not going to be the end of the world, it's just going to be time consuming. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably put them buckets away. Okay, this is fun. Oh, 3 quartz. Fuck yeah, we've actually got a chance. Actually, that reminds me, while I've got sand on me, I'm just gonna place it there. We'll move it eventually. But in one of these chests, I've got some sugarcane. Yeah, it needs water. Okay, amazing. So I'm not going to place it here. Do I have... Cool, I've got my slabs on me. So I've got a section here built solely for using water. Okay, well, that's obviously not where I wanted to put it. But hey, doesn't matter that much. So we'll poke it back up and we'll plant some sugarcane. Which is going to be pretty good for the primary reason. Once I get that going, I can make some sandpaper. It will be handy to take a look to see if I can make like a farm for quartz. Once again, like the crusher's going to be really handy for that stuff. What I might do though, so where did I put? Yeah, I put the crafting tables over here now. Me what the future is now. Okay, if we change this into dust, we'll be able to use that dust in order to get thingy-majig redstone. Eventually. We get like shitloads of coloured bits and shits as well. Okay. So rarities chest. Guess stuff like this is the way forward. There are more random pottery shards, but it saves more space if I can just keep them in that format. Okay, that's pretty good. Jesus, I've got some good resource at least. Now, I want to make some more barrels. So technically, we're getting there. We can technically get some rose quartz soon. Oh, I forgot you can't bone meal. Can't bone meal sugarcane. Although technically we're doing quite well with the soul sand. See, look, there's another nether quartz. But once... Yo, Jam, for some reason I didn't see your message. But honestly, we'll play Power World one day. I've just been really into this mod pack, that's all. It's fucking stealthy as hell. Let's see. It's obviously not what I want. I mean, it won't be long before they put like Pokemon in all the mods. Well, Cobblemon. Yeah, but it's got all that machinery and cool shit that we like. I know we played all the mons, and it's like... It's fun, but at the same point in time, they fucked it up. Like, for lack of better terms, they fucked it up. Oh, they've actually fixed it now. What a better rounder. Yeah, still there. I was okay. It was the beta we played, so we may need to go back and take a look at playing it again. Make sure it's actually working. I am surprised they managed to get it out of beta, though. Are they going to have the Nintendo Hit Squad after them? See, I'm actually really surprised they lost because people literally compared polygons from their models to Nintendo's. And like, they were exactly the same. Like, I'm all for down for the big corporations, but you can't just go stealing assets. I can't do that yet. What nice helium. Hey, I mean, you say inspired. I say ripped off. Like, what was that weird lizard they did? Like, it was a complete rip off of whatever that Salazar, I think it was. Save this shit and wow, all of that for fuck all. There we go. Dust makes everything better. I'm literally doing this just to get my hands on some goddamn redstone. We got a little bit now. I want to just inspire some assets real quick. Just put the expensive shit in there. We want to keep the rose quartz on us for the time being. Actually, you cannot. Oh my god, I can just do that. Gonna get sticky keys in a minute. Like, goddamn. Is that not it? Wow, it's actually sanding shit down. Okay. I've got the copper hammer, which is great. How much iron do we have? Got a little bit. Okay. There we go. That's 3 of them. We're not going to be able to make like nowhere near as many as we actually need. But for the time being, it's a good start. That's the thing. Do we actually have any brass left? Nickel. Got silver. Got steel. Copper dust, zinc dust. Can I dust normal ingots? Don't think so. Zinc dust as well. Oh, I can break it down. Zinc dust. Perfect. Okay, enough to break a toffee hammer. I'll actually make another one. Is it this way? Or is it the blocks? It doesn't matter. Is it 3-1? It is. One more won't hurt. Okay. We are making some progress. Go on. Let's just get a 9. 90% flint. Okay, and I think I put the hand in here. Okay, amazing. Brass casing, absolutely beautiful. Okay, I need to make some crafting tables. Okay, we are starting off well. Do I even have a pickaxe on me? Don't think it matters. Okay, I think, in regards to it, it's like that, or is that the wrong way around? I think that's the right way around, so yeah. Oh, shit. Do I actually have to break it? It sounded like casing I was looking at earlier. Oh, am I actually out of it? It's not too bad to make. Jesus, I've got so much crap I need to just get rid of and shift. No, dude. Oh yeah, it's like that. I need to craft that. Okay, perfect. I think. Yeah, 8 should be enough. And I've got some cogs left. Okay. I should probably actually make a pickaxe if I don't have one already. I've got a wood one. That should be good enough. Just because I'm going to want to move the infuser. Oh no, it's the enrichment chamber. The infuser is the other one. Okay. I'll be honest, I can't remember how they work. Okay. It's all progress, so let's see. Okay, bones are handy to get. Iron plate. Okay, I've actually got a nice amount of nether quartz at the moment. I've got enough for 3 more lots. That's 9 more cubes. Brass. Okay, I think that's what I need. Okay. I do need to expand a bit, but what I'll do for a time being is I can plant some nether wart. Okay. Did not mean to place it like that. Okay. Okay, I think we need a way where we can disable and re-enable that big mechanical crafter. Oh, yeah, I need an iron one for that. Do I have enough iron? The answer is probably no, but yeah, close enough. About time we get rid of that. Where are we with the quest book? How far away? Do we have anything to tick off? No. Okay, that is fine. Cobble crafter is currently fine. I do need to create a bucket of witch water though. Is that enough to... Took it off? No, there we go. So now you can tick those off. We need to do 32 soul sand. Currently I've got 1 on me. Okay. Do you know what? Let's have a proper redesign. Because it is about time, isn't it? For the most part, I've kept things quite in the middle, actually. Okay, let's just get a few trees up and running. Okay, awesome. I think that's good for the time being. Let's just plant another one. Got some more just random shit to get rid of. Okay. This is fun. So how do I undo this? This is towards the center. Just pop. Jesus. Okay, I'm going to pop 2 ahead. Place that there. I'm going to surround it just in case I need to move it. Okay. This shit is going to be peak. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 7. Okay, so on every 8th block, it's going to be a new torch. Technically 8. Okay, we're doing okay here actually. So we're going to want the coal generator in front of what's already generating power. Enrichment chamber and infuser, we kind of want them together for the time being. Four, 5. Okay. This works. Which is a way to skip tonight, just so I could see what it's like. Okay. Yeah, let's just break that for the time being. Because the thing is, we want it to be, I think, 5 across, 5 up, and 5 up. That's actually part of the reason why I did it this way. Okay, now I can't remember if they want us to go like that. Okay, let's delete these cogwheels for the time being. Where did I put it? There. And on. Okay, so that should take us direct to there. What is that again? Mechanical crafter. Oh, for some reason Google just isn't working for me today. There we go. Okay, yeah, awesome. I am doing it right. So I need one up there, one up there. Okay. Yeah, because things where it was before, it would worked fine. You might go crazy, you still come out super me. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. These should be quite good now. This is fun. Let's just did. Okay. This is fine. Let's just snuff that out. Okay, awesome. That's exactly where I wanted it to go. Okay, amazing. So we've actually got quite a nice space we can work with here now. Obviously, still got some work to be done. but it's progress. So what I'm going to do is, just because that's quite level, I reckon I'm going to place it somewhere. Okay, maybe not for this one. Yeah, this works. Okay. Let's peek cinema. Okay. While we're making that, what is it that I want to do? That's the brass casing. Is it? It's this stuff to do with the cogs. Is it a gear shift I want to do? If so, we can try it. I don't know if I have any redstone though. I do. I've got some. So it uses redstone cog andesite casing. I'm certain I've got andesite casings in here, and I should have a cog on me. Or there's cogs here. Just because what I want to do at the moment is I want to have control on whether or not I turn this on or off. It's all well and good me putting it there, but I can't test it when it's there. So at the moment it's currently spinning. Okay, this isn't the right one. It turns it around. I don't want it to turn it around. I want it to stop. I can make a millstone. Well, the gearbox is what I've been doing. Okay. I'm going to look at making a millstone, just for the prime reason I can. And I've got the blocks. Has to be a crafting bench. Of course it does. Got that for later on. Did I not pick up the gear? Not the gear, the cogwheel. Okay, millstone. Isn't going to work because I need to rotate the gear. Because the gearbox. Potentially, because I mean, with this one, it gives you pass through. Yeah, I think that's what I'm after. Another gearbox. I don't have enough cogs, but that's because I don't actually have enough andesite. Okay, awesome. Completely outward. Because that's what happens when you make about 1,000 different bits and shits. Okay, I'm so glad that we've got a nice amount of quartz left. Oh, that oak barrel will do. Pretty much the whole reason why I want an oak barrel is I want to be able to make some grass. Well, not grass, dirt. Yeah, let's make 2 more. Okay, that's good enough for the time being, actually. I only want it for a moment to make some thingies, pebbles. Actually, no, I don't want to smell zinc dust. Zinc, redstone. I'll put andesite in there for the time being. Gear shift, squeezer. Okay. Actually, while I remember, I also want to make an encased fan. Because that actually works quite well for certain types of smelting. Oh, and it's not stone I want, it's actually andesite this time. But pretty much once I get that, I can start making gears and shit again. Technically, it's like the gears and shit isn't my priority at the moment. I was gonna say, Jesus, did I not get any? Okay. Good start. We'll connect these two for the time being. So pretty much what will end up happening with these is you place something in there, eventually it will start like ticking over once you filled it. Okay, fingers crossed we get some. Yeah, hey, not the end of the world. Is there a better way we can craft it? Manipulation. Oh, cobble and diorite. That is actually really handy. Because I've got shitloads of both. Okay. That is actually amazing. Okay, we are making some progress. Technically I could make more. That's diorite. Should work the same, right? I say it should be the same. It is exactly the same because it's what I was doing anyway. Okay, let's make 9 more. 18 is pretty damn good. Let's do that. Now, how do you make a gearbox? Well, that seems pretty straightforward. Now, how do we do this? Andesite casing. That's a vertical gearbox. We want a horizontal one or a normal one. Cogwheels, casing. Yeah. So that it is too far. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head. Instead of going under, 'cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep. I'm trying to figure out A's. I want to rotate the thing. I mean that is really good, right? Because I can just do this to conjoin multiple things. Same point, that's not what I'm after. Okay, because the whole thing. So you just throw shit in the top. Okay. Technically. Yeah, like that's just not going to work. And technically now I've lost it. Okay. Something's telling me I'm meant to be, and I'm trying to keep life in my head instead of going under. Yeah, these are just going to fill on their own. That's fun. If we go back to Pond Road. I wanna rotate this up, so pretty much we've got a large cogwheel connected to a large cogwheel. So let's make some more cogs. Make 12. Okay, you says we want a large cogwheel. I didn't mean to make that many. Yeah, you know what? How big do we reckon a cogwheel is? Is it 2 or is it 3? It's 2. Okay. I actually think that is quite useful for me to get down there. Because part of the thing I'm thinking of right this second is how I can do this. Because I almost want to say Single gog. Part of me does also say come out here just to test, because I almost think, okay, that is what I want, because now I can break that shaft. I can put the tiny thing. Okay, part of me wants to get glass. Just because this is kind of awesome to see. Okay, but now that's there, millstone. Obviously not a compatible item, but okay. We've done it. That's probably the bookiest way we could have done it, but we have done it. Okay, that's really handy. I don't actually know what we chuck in there though. Saw people throwing wheat in there. Where's the use? Does it tell me a use? Can be used with that, and it can be used for milling. Perfect. So we can turn sandstone into sand, wool into string, sugarcane into sugar, rice and straw, crystals into flux dust. That's actually amazing. Okay. So now if we go in here, it's got enough such as quartz dust. Can I make amethyst? No. Awesome. Absolute waste of time. It pretty much seems to chuck flowers in there. Gravel, you can get flint. Okay, it pretty much seems useless for what I'm doing. Well, it seems mostly handy for dyes. You can get gravel out of it. I wonder if I can feed a filter in there. Anyway, we can remove that from the list now. We can remove that as well, because that wasn't actually what I was after. Okay. Nothing going on with the furnaces. It's fine. I suppose there's nothing with a quest book yet. Still working on that soul sand, mind you. Sand, I mean, would help if I can get some. Oh, exact. No, not exact. I lied. So let's just put some of this shit in there. Okay, we'll go up in stages, just because I want to get my hands on some sand. I need to feed a shitload of dust in there as well. Actually, is there the autosave? Autosave. Expensive. It is powered with RF though. We have a good amount of RF. Okay, this will give me sand. So I'll keep quite a bit of sand with me. Apologies, I just wanted to move my fan over. Good, it doesn't seem to be a disturbance. Which works out quite well. So I'm going to get 2 more. Perfect. That will then give me 27 to do whatever I need to. Although I've gotten rid of my water source now, it is pissing down with rain. Okay. So I will have to try and figure out what I'm doing with the mycelium blocks out. The issue is I can't exactly mine them because I don't have silk touch. Actually, thinking about it, I could probably do with sieving some gravel just so I can get some of my ores up. Okay. I do want to spend some time today looking to see if I can at least start the process with PCs. Because logically, it shouldn't be too bad to do. Okay, what else do I want? I want cores. Didn't mean to pop that in there. I need that. Actually, I think it's this chest. Yeah. So I can make 1 electron cube. Which isn't too bad, it's another 3. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, I'll be honest. It's actually really easy to repair the hammer. Look at my little island. It's better than my last one. The last one I spent a lot of time doing though. But the biggest issue I had was trying to get enough power. I had like a million solar panels. Logically, what I should have done is made a battery to start pretty much saving up power for when it turns night or wind dies down. Once I get enough iron, I really need to upgrade this pickaxe. Well, say pickaxe, this hammer. Okay, shitloads of gravel required. Okay. Yeah, I kept the sound there, didn't I? Okay. Let's pop those in there as well, because logically I don't need them right now. And swap those around. Okay, awesome. Oh yeah, I've got the salsa on there. I was like, I swear I just made some. It's going to be fucking massive, by the way. I'll keep an eye on what I get out of this, because I think, if I remember correctly, it's the iron sieve. No, it's an iron mesh, isn't it? Not a mesh. Oh, it's 4. Jesus. So I need 36 iron. Which technically means I need 100... What's it, 144 ore chunks? That'll be the next process. It's pretty much right. Once I get the iron sieve, I've got a higher chance of getting quartz. And the fact that we now have a grinder. Awesome. I wanted to tell if we just... Yeah, we do just throw it in. Look out. Oh, I've got 22 iron chunks already. Oh, awesome. So I'll just right click, take it out. Perfect. All the times I feel like I should go. Actually, technically I don't need that many chunks, because first off, I've got iron already, which means I can get rid of 8. 8 of the necessary. On top of that, I've got that funny squishy machine, so I can get double the amount. Go and check though. Got to keep an eye on that, just because I really need my hand on that stuff for the soul sand, and then once that's done, I can mesh the entire thing, and at that point, I should already have iron. See, to me, this mod pack is quite calming, because it's like, you've got a set process for everything. You can go from start to finish and you'll be perfectly fine. We're looking 43. That's technically shit. we've got what, 10, 11 ores, which I suppose is then 22 ingots. 48. Okay. So what we need is funny squeezy machine. We need the lever. We need the 2 armor stands. For the time being, I'm just going to place it here. I think. Skill. Okay. Okay, that is actually what I'm after. And then I need a singular chest. I did try with a double chest and yeah, worked alright. Actually, I can just do it here. I want all of these. Just in case. Okay. That's always the issue with these, is you never get a good amount. Fuck. Goddamn sensitive WK. Okay, so I just want to check in regards to the iron at least. I want to be careful. So yeah, I got 2. Perfect. Welcome to Minecraft, baby. Okay. Pretty much 1 armor stand will only take it half the way. So 2 armor stands flattens all the way. I tried with just 1, didn't work very well. Okay, amazing. So that's pretty much empty and done for. So have a quick old sort. 23 raw iron. I want to see if there's... Oh yeah, and then smack it with a hammer of some kind. And that is 2 blocks worth. So technically it's easier to do it with that. Let's pop these away. How many sticks in the chest? I do. Actually, I think it needs a third. Forever. The only thing I ever asked of you. More brass. That is shitloads of brass. That is exactly what I'm after. Well, let's bash some fucking nickel. It's got 6. Perfect. Iron, all the way. Let's lob that in there. Because we need brass. God, is that chest actually full of resource? Or more raw iron? That is absolutely fucking peak. I've got more brass there. What the fuck am I on? Which technically, I need more iron anyway in order to get my hands on some other shit. So that's fine. Technically, I can do... Wait, what the fuck was my maths? We need 1 mesh, right? We've got 9 meshes. 36. Got enough. Take me on the other side. There. First iron mesh. First iron mesh of the new eye. New eye? New age. Taking on the other side. Actually, it's quite handy to get more than I need for the primary reason I am going to need to make absolutely shitloads of iron plates. I've got enough brass, so we'll be able to finish this. Okay, that's 3. Get one more. 1 more. Four. It's a good start. So obviously we can use it to make golden meshes. Golden meshes is handy. It gives us a higher chance at good shit. So for example, mycelium seeds, mycelium spores, they go up to a 10% chance. A crushed deep slate will give us more chance at ores, like 15% iron chunks. And we get a short chance at arcane crystals. Absolutely nothing we need at the moment. Still, 10% redstone dust, not the end of the world. 14%. Soul sand though, 15% in nether quartz. We're going to be getting more. Also, 1% chance of diamonds. What the fuck? Get ancient debris has a higher chance. Red sand pretty much get the same thing. Actually, I think redstone's good because you get more redstone. Sand, we can start getting sulfur, cinnabar, fluorite. Why? Fuck if I know. Nowhere the outside. Don't believe it's true. Yeah. There we go. Let that start ticking up. Okay, actually compressed soul sand. We need to get Infurium essence. That's that list done. Huzzah. Stone barrel can hold lava. You can make blackstone. There's actually no need for me to do that. Especially not yet. Wheat and seeds. Sure. And we'll be able to check that off. These are like the cobblestone generators. So pretty much more lava, more water, cobble in the middle. Piss easy to get. Once again, iron, gold, diamond. We can tick those off so we get some more iron. Yeah, make an iron furnace at some point, but I think what I want is gold mesh. We've got 4 gold ingots though. We do have some gold shit. So we are making good progress. We need to get prosperity shards. Just soul sand. So that is really possible. And golden mesh in order to start the infusion altar. There you go, Furium. There's the shard. In that we got 3 nether quartz. So we do get higher chances. Okay. No, this can sit in stone shit. Okay, that's pretty sorted. Okay. All this can just sit in the rock chest. Well, that's pretty good though. Okay, that's pretty good. Quest book. We could start getting bees. That'd be so cool to get. Technically, it's very possible. . 'Cause very possible. 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 'Cause better way of getting gold first. Actually, anything else to tick off? No. Awesome. So what are the uses of this? We can Ethereum ingots. Prosperity. Crystal. Ethereum seeds, that might be handy. Wand. Like, sure. Pretty useless. At least at the moment. So, where do I want to go? Gold mesh is the right step forward. We need redstone in order to finish that. So I reckon the next step is that then, right? Okay. Fuck. Okay, I absolutely fumbled that. What I have to do is just lift the mouse up, that's it. I think the rest of it is really easy to just put together. It's just getting to that stage. But hell, we've got a water wheel, we've got power, we've got setup. Like, we literally have most things we need to get our hands on. And we've got an easy way to get, you know, witch water. So we can get soul sand and then quartz. But once we get this section built, we can then build the crusher, which can go on the other end of the water wheel because we've got less steps up. Although I might double that back. Yeah, give us an easy way forward. That way I can break that section there as well. Yeah, I think we've got a bit of a plan going. Nice. How can somebody drop me onto my own head? That's your own head? Are you fucking kidding with me? So I'm going to have to turn this into dust. Once we get dust, we should be able to save it for a higher chance of getting redstone. From there, once I get redstone, I can finish off doing the pink shit in the dusting, and I should be able to get a bit further with that. I absolutely despise they made it so big. I also need 18 iron at some point at least in order to make big hammer. Technically 16. Yeah, we've got the starting bases of some electricity going, which is nice. Hell, we've got lava. We've got the ability to make lava. What I'm tempted to do is, I think, if I remember correctly, because with cobblestone generators, right, it inputs to whatever you put on top. So if I make a generator and I put that bucket on top, the crucible, what happens? Is that dust? Okay, cool, we've got dust. Million miles away. Honestly, doing this is the perfect time to do anything else. So I'm currently playing Pokemon Go with my left hand while I use my mouse with my right. Not bad, I'm just trying to get some shinies going. It's been a hot minute since I caught a shiny. Last one I caught was on stream. Okay, so we're nearly at the end of what, three and 3/4 stack? And we got 24 redstone dust. What do you want? I mean, if we had a good way of crafting emerald, then sure. Blasting, smelting, classic. Pretty much any way we get emerald is by crushing ore and shit. Although sieving with iron mesh does give us a chance. Looks like, yeah, 1%. Yeah, possibilities there. Anyway, we've got 24 redstone dust. Which is absolutely beautiful because we can make 3 more right off the bat. There's my sandpaper. Okay, there goes the sandpaper, which isn't horrible because it's quite easy to get hold of. Okay. I'm just going to get some sand together. I think I used all mine. I might have actually just put it in the chest. No, not the compressed hammer. It's almost like I've got 7 cobblestone to the side. It breaks quickly, but the amount of times I use it is handy. Okay, peek. Oh yeah, I need to do that. It's always handy when it rains. Okay, next step. I need to make a hammer of some kind. What do I do? Can I use anything? Can I make a silver hammer? That's probably not, but it's worth a shot. I've got 4 polished rose quartz here. What am I doing? Okay. So we want that and that now, because that is all turned back again. I forgot, got to wait for that to change. No, can't make a hammer out of it. It was worth a shot, but that's the issue when it's used in different mod packs. Although I've got 17 iron. Go and check someone. No. Don't feed into it. It was worth checking. I'm gonna have to hit some gravel. Let's completely empty that. And let's mash through this soul sand. Still, the drop rate is still pretty shit. Literally, I'm doing all this so I can get some damn crushing wheels going, so I've got a good chance of pulling someone. Okay. Let's peek. The main question is, can I break another one? Would it be like, no, you're not allowed? Shit, you're not allowed. Okay. Worth a shot, though. So I'm only crushing this once, which is good, so I can just go up to the top. Apologies. For some reason, I was trying to catch a Pokemon with one finger rather than one hand. This fucking shitty little Sprigatito was like, I'm not getting in the ball. Any good Pokemon here? Any shinies? No, of course not, because the game hates me. Oh shit. So I'm currently doing the quest to catch a Zeraora, right? It's like, yeah, we want you to travel 2 kilometers, I think. And I'm like, cool, that is like back and forth to work, but the game's shit at tracking. So I can't just set it off to do its own thing. Oh shit, this is the section where you catch a Zeraora. Awesome. Okay. Let's do the standard. Hit it 3 times, and it's like, no, sorry, we don't want to catch you. And then the next time you throw it, it's like, it's going to be a nice throw. And then the next throw you do, it's going to be great. And then it's going to be like, oh yeah, you caught it. Does the same every time. Yeah, Zeraora caught. The Pokemon nobody actually remembers. But who says my favourite Pokemon is Zeraora? Oh my god, we've got emeralds, boys. We've got emeralds. Nice amount of iron though. Let's swap it. I've got a good number of Pokemon that are listed as best buddies now. There's a quest to get like 10 of them done, and Jesus, they take months to do each. So what is the point? Got a shiny Pokemon in the end, so there was a point, but still. Okay, this is going to be really fun. We've got nearly a stack of copper. Yeah, copper. I'm just gonna have to make some chests, right? Can I ditch any of the non-important crap? Okay. That's some of the non-important crap gone. Feels good though, man. Feels good. So it's good when you do one thing and you get like 1,000 pop-ups. Look at that diamond. We've made it, gang. We've made it. So is it danger? We've got salt. Here, it's probably best that I sleep. Okay, amazing. So, I've got 7 emeralds. What was the thing? Runic tome needs 8. Fuck's sake, man. The hell, this feels good. Well, look at the iron chunks. Stuff like that we could pop back. Okay. We throw them back. Okay. Okay. Quartz, baby. That's the next step. Anyway. So, what do we need to do with this? Okay. This shit is pretty good. Okay. So, I guess I want to smush them. Once they're smushed, I can then hammer them. Or, in the copper sense, just smelt it straight away. So technically, the thing is, right, we're using 4 to make 1 usually. But with the stage of the hammer in the middle, we're using 4 to get 2, so 2 to 1, which isn't the end of the world. Is that a pain in the ass because I've got to sit here for 15 minutes and do this? Hey, Rome wasn't built in a day. Except you were built in an evening. Okay. There's the osmium. And 10. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, did I grab the copper? No, it's here. Okay. The good thing as well is we've made quite a bit of coal. So I can just go like that now. But the reason we want to get that going is because technically we need 7 more. We need 18 to make 2 copper blocks. Actually, while I'm here, now that we actually have power, I can make a crusher, which pretty much should mean I don't need to do this. And then on top of that, I shouldn't need to do the hammer either. Okay, what one do I need though? A or B? Is it pulverizer? What does a pulverizer actually do? Pulverize to get ingots to dust. Zinc, copper, gravel. Ooh, okay. I think this is what I'm after. Silver ore, 2 silver, lead, gravel. Pretty much you can just get more out of your shit. So you're guaranteed tin dust, occasionally appetite. Okay. Raw nickel gets nickel and copper. And you can get quartz dust out of things as well. We need to make a pulverizer. Let's bookmark that. And bookmark that. And bookmark that as well. Need to bookmark that and that too. Okay. Progress. So let's grab all of that. Okay. So, copper hammer. Iron. Nearly a stack. We want to do that with gold. I think, what do we need? 10. We need 10, so we're going to do that on 10. What else do we need? Well, obviously, copper. But we've done the copper. The hammer is broken. That's fine. But we need 2 of those. So I need 1 more copper. That's fine. I can handle that because copper is smelting at the moment. That's the copper done. Okay, let's start smelting some of this iron and gold. For the time being, I think we're actually okay to continue with what we've got in these chests. At least to start, I need more redstone. Of course I need more redstone. You're not playing Minecraft unless you need more redstone. There, we've got the gold now. It's a good start. Doing this now is preventing me from having to grind shit out later. crazy world we're living in. And just can't see the half of us immersed in sin is all we have to give these futures made of virtual insanity. This works out just fine. I only actually need a couple of bits of redstone. I mean, ignoring that. I was only just finishing. Yo, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Joining us for a bit of modded Minecraft today. We're playing all the mods 9. Currently, we're not doing too bad. We are still early days of progress. Pretty much, we've made iron mesh today. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely grinding nothing. But we are doing good with the progress side. I do keep running out of redstone though. So I'm hoping the further we go, we should be good. I am trying to get a nice bit of gold going so I can make new meshes. And yeah, honestly, I'm doing pretty good today. It's been a long day, but here I am. We are living. We want 2 of these, right? Let's move that off. I think I need 1, at least for the time being. Missing tin. Should have some tin in this chest. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm enjoying being here today. I was actually really excited to stream this. I need glass. Let's put the tin in there. There should still be some glass laying about the place, hopefully. If not, no biggie. If I remember correctly, I think I did use it all. Okay, not the end of the world. Okay, let's pop this in that chest. What have we been going for? Oh, we've nearly been going 2 hours already. It really doesn't feel like it when I'm playing this game, I'll be honest. Get some gravel. Then hammer sand. Perfect. I know I'm going to need quite a bit of glass, so we'll do that for the time being. Okay, can remove that. In a second I can make that, which is good. What is it? Iron either side, is it? Tin in the middle, glass. We are also trying to expand the base today, because I only started this last stream. Oh, okay, now I'm blind. Amazing. I actually forgot that turned into witch water already. There we go, let's try that. But yeah, I only started this world on... when was it? Whatever day I last streamed. What day is it today? Wednesday. Yeah, last streamed Monday. Where I played for 4 and a bit hours. So we'll spend a bit of time getting used to it. Said I'd finish the stream and then continued playing. So oh, I've got more than enough flint. That's going to be perfect. As I get to see. I'll stay with you, girl. This won't be the same. Okay, I need 4 cobble. Let's remove that for the time being, because I don't need to return to that for a minute. Hey, pulverizer. Which means I've got quite a bit of bits and shits going on now. So perfect. I can start pulverizing stuff, meaning I can get dust, meaning I don't need to use hammers anymore. Okay, that's going to make my life a bit easier now. I've got brass, so I do need to make some more of that. What was I doing? Hammer. I need to make some iron plates. Let's make 16. You never know how many you're going to need, right? And they can go with that. And then I believe it's you. Where did I put them? I've literally been throwing bits and shits everywhere in regards to this. There's some brass. I know my inventory is an absolute mess. I've got some more brass there as well. Okay, this is awesome. You go there. Can turn these into a shitload of crafting tables, unless I've got about, yep, perfect, 5 in there, that'll do. Oh, help me, I can change. Lord, I can change. Won't you fly high? Yeah, free. Good, yeah. Okay, we are getting there actually. We are actually going further than I thought we would, which is awesome. I love making progress. Okay, so that needs to be 5 by 5, so overall, doing okay. How many more do we need? Shitloads. Okay. This isn't the end of the world though. I swear I put some in this chest as well. Did I not? Am I blind? Probably a mix of both. Okay, I mean, so far, 3 isn't awful. We are going to need so much more though. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, let's make shitloads of you. It's not what I meant to do, but okay. So that would be good enough to make another 9 of them. Which still isn't going to be enough. Oh. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Okay, here's plant. That is a bigger tree, not massive though. Okay. I absolutely love being able to restore your tools. So I want 8 of these. 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Okay. So I did just use a shit ton of resource. Literally not the worst thing I've ever done. But now I wonder, can I compact it another level? No. Okay. So I can still only compact it 1 level, but it should be quicker. Okay, yeah, a bit. I hope everyone from home is making sure to stay hydrated today, because goddamn, it's another hot one. I think we're in another heat wave at the moment. I think for where I live on the south coast, today was the warmest one for it. Didn't feel like it though, but then again I was in an air-conditioned office, right? Okay, so I'm after redstone, which means I need to turn cobble to gravel, gravel to sand, sand to dust. It's not the worst to do, but I wish there was a way to do something further. I guess I could make an enchantment table now that I've found a diamond. I guess I've only got 1 though. Honestly, I forgot how much Black Hole Sun is such a good track. I know it's overplayed, but pretty peak if you ask me. Wash away the rain, Black Hole Sun, won't you go, won't you go? I still need to figure out how to move that mycelium. What I might do, Jesus, I need to remove my hand from that W key. Like, Jesus Christ. The thing is, my keyboard is quite sensitive, so when I'm typing anything, I tend to like double type. But it doesn't mean when playing video games I do run off ledges quite a damn bit. I want you down. So I'm not like most Minecraft players, right, where Skyblock has to be neat. Because you see a load of people that will spend hours and hours just building castles in the sky. I'm like, well, that's all well and good. But if you just spent 30 hours doing that, I'm over here building machinery. But the only thing I can think of when it comes to me building shit is just I'm Tony Stark. How I feel like Tony Stark when I'm in my office, because I built this demo scheme, right? Out of bits of equipment I took from downstairs, pieces that have like come back as faulty. So I spent that long doing it. I've managed to get it working. Bear in mind I've not had any form of training on that side of things. But it works. Obviously I'm not dragged on like, oh, how neat is your cable management? Because at the end of the day, nobody's going to care. The thing is, the demo scheme is exactly that. It's just a demonstration of what our equipment can do. And it's not one that I provide to like customers and stuff like that. Solely for internal. So it doesn't have to be neat. Well, chicken. I see some redstone there. It means we are good to progress. I'm actually going to rotate my leg a bit because it is cramping something wild. Jesus. Villagers just jumping off shit now. See, there's all these different dust things. I've got no clue what they do. I know with like the skyblock stuff, you can make blocks, right? That's all I remember. Oh, we are making good progress with some redstone, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, 241 left. 225 after this. Also, I keep making salt. It's like I'm sieving dust. I don't want your salt. Minute for your redstone and your jewels. I mean, not even the jewels. Where the lights out, this is dangerous. Here we are now, entertainers. And contagious. Here we are now, entertainers. Okay, I can't wait till we actually have enough glowstone to start using glowstone lighting instead of torches. Yeah. Awesome, 59. And shitloads of salt. What can I even use salt for? Making dried bushes and cheese. The fuck? Literally all it's used for is crafting. Oh, chemical. Gas. Gaseous brine. Or gaseous. I'm pretty damn well for pass though. Okay, I need to make some more sandpaper though. Yeah, I'm not jumping that again. Put dust in it. I know dust is used for clay at least. Yeah. Yeah, standing there. Duh. Okay, I think here is the plan. Let's make some slabs. We'll extend one of the platforms out a bit. There's cobble in there, I'll take that, and some spare slabs. I will take a spare bucket. Because realistically, what I need most right now is I need a space for farmland. I've got grass seed, which is good. I think I've got the mycelium seed somewhere around here. Sulfur. Why I have that, God only knows. I swear I had some and I dumped some in a random chest. I'm just dreaming it. It's fluffy seeds. Flax, crimson. I might actually go and say, what? What's this 62 sticks in here? There's another copper hammer. I didn't have to make the iron one and waste 18 ingots. Oops, nylium. Cool. Am I actually dreaming? Can I use bone meal in the oak barrels? No, of course I can't. Why do I think it'd ever be that easy? Cool. Literally a single leaf left. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Trust in my self-righteous suicide. I right when angels deserve to die. Okay, this is awesome. It should fucking hell. Ooh. Okay. I hate placing slabs, but placing slabs is so much better for resource. Just deserve to die in my self-righteous suicide. They cry when angels deserve to die. Okay, so once I make that section, I'll have one for mycelium, one for normal grass, one for normal crops, I think. Because that should actually work quite well. I need to keep at least one sugarcane. I don't want to go soft lock myself. Literally, I say first time I played this. Last time I played this, which was the first time on one of these worlds. I just have a drink part way through speaking and now to pick times, but whatever. I had this world. I accidentally got rid of my saplings. It's like, why? There's another hammer in there. Actually, what would be really handy if I got these damn flint shears, because I clearly need leaves in order to get the thingy set up. Grass blocks. What's 7%? Whatever it's 35? 35. So I need a full stack of so of wood. No, not wood, dirt. But I can't get the dirt because I don't have enough resource. I don't have enough resource because it takes so much damn leaves to do anything important. Oh, you beauty, you only take one flint to fully repair your shears. Okay, this might not be too bad, it'll just be a little bit grindy until I get enough. God knows how that ended up there. So, once that's all up, what I'm planning on doing is actually just building a chain of grass over. So I might use that for the mycelium. Because once I get a single block of that infected, I am good to go. It needs 8 per dirt block, so it's not like the end of the world. Shit. Okay, see, this ain't going to be too bad, because I've got literally, what, 3 lots. Because what I can do is, obviously I can put oak barrels out in case it starts raining. But this is possible. Okay. Shit, nearly jumped in that again. Okay, so where is the thingy bob? Fluffy seed, grass seed. That's what I think I want. There you go, got a grass block. Let's just place it there for some apparent reason. Just in case water is the reason, so we can get that to spread a bit quicker. Can I shift click it? I don't see any sparkles, so answer's probably a no. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, the whole thing with paper. Honestly, like, man with ADHD plays Minecraft for the first time. Gets distracted every 2 seconds. That's not what I was after. Okay, that is awesome. Because in regards to this section, what the plan is let's actually fill this in. The aim is fill that with sand, fill this with water. So we've gone back to having the infinite water source, which is really handy. And on top of that, I can start growing sugarcane. Yay! I just want one more. There we go. And if we do this, hopefully we can start getting a couple more bits. Yeah, that'll do. Just so I can get my paper, and then I can make my sandpaper. Which I love it in this game, because it is literally just sand and paper. Technically, I didn't need 3. Okay, so we polish it. Slap that there, slap the iron plates there, electron tubes, slap them top there. Mechanical crafter, hell yeah, we got 9. That's not what I want. It's so infuriating when it does that, it just drops. Okay, that's 5 up, which means this here is the top corner. Which is awesome, that's exactly what we wanted. That's all we ever wanted, and then some. What's this? Coal piece. The time to listen to me whine. Give myself the creeps. My mind plays tricks on me. I think I'm packing up. Oh my god, more nether wart. I technically don't need a lot. But look, we got progress. Actually, that's a shout. How much do we have left until we are done? Same with this. 6, 7, 8, 10. Which is... No, can't be 10. Come in stages of 3. Right, actually... Okay, yeah, there's another one there. So it's actually 8 and 4, so 12. Okay, that makes sense. So technically I need 4 more lots of shit. Which, yeah. I'm just prepping to see how much we have spare. Okay, so we need to get our hands on more quartz one way or another. And this is good enough because we can get like a couple of bits at a time. But it's not perfect. Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well today. I think my stream elements are working okay, so the chat should come through shortly. I really hope it's working today. Primary reason I'm sick of it breaking. There we go. Yeah, perfect. But hey, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, I need that, just Not so I can end up stuck in a bucket. My island looks like an absolute mess, and yeah, I'm doing pretty damn good today. I am excited to be back streaming. That was really useful. Okay, I need shite loads of dirt. So I guess the best thing I can do is just make some leaves. Playing this mod pack, right, is a little bit like juggling. There's about a million things going on, and yet you want to kind of aim to do everything at the same time. What was I doing? Oh yeah, there it is. Soul sand. Our main aim for today is to finish the mechanical crafter, so then we can get some crushing wheels going. I'm just gonna have to make more and more soul sand because I need to get some quartz. This is that part here. Judgment chamber. Didn't I make that? Yeah, I did. Should have removed that. This mod pack is just such a pain to get little things done. I love it though. Let's get some more dirt going. There's about 100,000 different steps to do the smallest of tasks. So I've got my ceiling at the bottom, which makes witch water. If we put sand in the witch water, we get soul sand. Pretty much, as I mentioned, the whole thing with this mod pack is it's like adding 1,000 steps to absolutely everything. So we need to get witch water to get soul sand, which we then sieve in order to get a small chance of getting quartz. But once I get a crusher, I'll be able to just chuck random stuff inside of it to get like a higher chance of getting quartz. So we can use that to make rose quartz. We then sand it down, polish rose, slap it on top to make an electron. And I think we need 4 more lots. Where's my brass? In here. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to strip them. So it can be quite confusing, this mod pack, but for some reason I enjoy playing it. There's a lot of elements to it that do make certain things more difficult, but there's a lot that can make a lot easier at the same time. Well, 6 more. Oh, fuck's sake, I didn't mean to do that. How do I remove it? I think I just break it. Honestly, if that fell off the side, I would have cried. Why am I doing it this way? So is that 3, 4, 5? Okay, perfect. So pretty much the reason I'm doing this is because I can create a technically 7x7 crafting grid. I can then put a load of things in it to make crushing wheels. once I get those, I can put them back at the back of the water wheel in order to grind equipment. So I'll chuck like a load of stones and stuff in there, and I can get a load of outcomes. Put some hoppers down below, and should be good to go. I do currently have a millstone, but I absolutely love the cogs in this game. They're so cool. Actually, that's going to save me a bit of time, that, because that's going to fill automatically now. It'll take time, but it's going to fill. Damn it. Unfortunately, it can be a pain to get certain bits and pieces done. At this point, these are just going to fill up with water now. I can't make dirt through it if it's full of water. So okay, I can technically remove this section now. So I'll tidy this up a little bit. Okay, I've got a good amount of iron, I think. I've got 8, so it's not like the best, but it's okay. I can turn those into nuggets, mix them with andesite to get these shafts, which I can then use to make cogwheels, to make larger ones to connect to all that. So that should be okay. Okay, I do need to get more of that though. Do have these cool compressed hammers, which means I can break compressed cobblestone, just to make things a little bit quicker. There we go, we've got a bit of sand going. Honestly, I don't know how low the odds are, but let's see. I mean, if I can get my hands on some more iron, it shouldn't be too difficult. Oops. What button did I press? Okay, I don't know why that's now orange. What did I press? What's the recipe for it? That closes it. Well, because it's a timed thing. That's strange. Let's just press U for usage. So yeah, the thing I'm making at the moment with the mechanical crafter is shaped crafting, right? So the way I've got it is I've got like each row's feeding into each other. And actually thinking about it, I think I've set this up wrong. Oh, no. Because I think what I need is I need that to feed in sideways. Okay, so yeah, so pretty much each section feeds down and then feeds in something else, and then it will output at the bottom there. Okay. Hey, one more quartz. Absolutely do stuff like machinery on my end. So being able to work through this stuff and just put pieces together, absolutely adore it. Okay, one more section. Actually is... I can't spell. Scaffolding. It's bamboo. I don't know how to get bamboo. Okay, sieving dirt. Once again, another use of dirt. I should just go and test my luck. Okay, not what I'm after. Got some pebbles. They can be binned. There we go. Alright, we've got grass seed. It takes so long for the mycelium to spread, so that's going to take ages to migrate. Oh, hell yeah. Last bit of quartz. Okay, actually I want to put that there. Get the electron tube. Get the mechanical crafter. Chuck that for the time being because I don't really need it. Okay. So it's a bit of a pain in the arse to do these. It's not horrible though. So let me just dump my inventory. Because for the time being this is fine. We can remove that because we pretty much this is max we need to build. So we need stone of some kind surrounded by planks. So that's fine there. I do need to grow another tree, so that is also fine. Okay. So once again, goes in there. Actually, if I so wish, I can do this. And then the rest, I do need a shitload of andesite. And that's fine. I'm going to grab 3 of them. That should be enough. Mushrooms are useless in this mod pack. It's crafting. There is. Okay, so don't know how many I need, but I don't think 13's enough. Let's try another 2. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I've accidentally turned the andesite into the thingy. Granite should work. Yeah, granite works. So this logically should only move once I've got everything in place. I did build it too big though. It says 21. I built it. Yeah, okay. I could have done this so much sooner. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. technically I think it's, I'm going to say, if I break these, okay. So pretty much just think of this as a massive crafting table. So now we've got that. I don't know how we activate it. Like, it's in the right place. I wonder if it is because I've got the other things there. If so, I've wasted my time. Okay, that's fine. Everyone makes mistakes. It happens. I just hope they don't fall down the bag. Okay. Yeah, I think the reason it didn't move was because it needs every section to be filled in order to start moving. So when I had accidentally done it earlier where I put one thing in, it didn't move, which is okay. So definitely a waste of time considering I could have done this section an hour earlier. I also really need to upgrade this axe. I hate the idea of wasting time, but sometimes it's needed. Okay. So, it's the chest behind it. Cog. Okay. Let's tidy this mess up. Okay. Why did it put it that way? Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, why didn't it like that? Okay, so it can be used to craft any recipe. Use a wrench to rearrange them. All parts have to converge in one exit at any side. Okay. Requires rotational force. Right. Okay. A fully occupied crafter can be started with redstone. Okay. So the reason this occurred then is because I've got it set like that. But realistically, what I want to do is I can break that. Okay. Can I get it to output to a barrel? Then on top of that, I need a wrench. I think it's that one. Brass plate cogwheel. No, it's gold plate. Okay. Gold plate cog stick. That's fine. Got gold. I've got a hammer. Should have sticks. Don't. There we go. Okay, and cog. So I believe. Is it 3 or 4? 3. Okay, power of wrench. So, barrel output. Output. So follow the arrows down. Converges there, pushes down, out. Okay. And because there's no redstone, it ain't gonna push. Don't just chuck off. It's moving! Progress! It's really slow. But that means it should go into the barrel. This is fucking awesome. Big crafter. Hell yeah. As a wise man once said, yes, you can stack donuts on it. Oh, it's like watching the final pieces being put into a jigsaw. It is beautiful. I think it's time to listen to Cigarettes in the Theatre. That's concerning. Where are they going? Ooh, wheel. Wise man once said, let me screenshot. So, is it going to go into the barrel? Yeah, there we go. 2 crushing wheels. Crushing wheels go next to each other. But the one thing I need is something I built earlier. I think. Gear shift. And that. I think the one I want is that vertical gearbox, which is fine. Not that. Oh, it's not that either. What is it? Yes. No, not that. Clearly not that. That is what I'm after. Okay. Gearbox. So the reason I want a gearbox, if I break this, come out here a couple. Technically, I need a couple more. Do I want to go out this way? The answer is probably no. I swear I had a lever somewhere. I used it back here. Pretty much what this does is it rotates it the other way. So one goes one way, one technically should go the other way. Yeah. But I'm trying to figure out where I put the other one. I think it is 2 blocks. Okay, it is 2 blocks. Diamond sword and 45 emeralds. Although, zombie head. Technically I don't need a zombie head. Technically I want it. Okay, I think I'll also need to make 2 verticals. Let's try it this way. Why not? Let's use all of them. The thing is, I kind of want everything to be visible in one area. Wait, why am I doing that? I'm actually an idiot. Okay. So, have I used all of my cogs yet, or have I dumped a shitload in a random chest? There's a large cogwheel. So, we can remove that. I don't know why that's there. I don't know. We can remove that because we've built that. Still don't know why this is there. Guess we're just going to live with bone. Is it use? It can't be. Anyway. Oh, I can't remember how we make a cog. I think it's wooden stick. Yep. Wooden stick. Okay. Technically I need more than that. Okay, wooden stick. So, the reason I want that is so I can do that, make a couple of verticals. Though technically I think I only need a vertical and a horizontal. So place that there. And with this gearbox, okay, that works. So we want vertical. Thing. No, we'll do it this way. We're going to do it this way. So we can run this back. we want a gearbox there, I think. Just put a wheel. Gear shift. Oh, we're going to need 2 gear shifts. Okay, this is fun. This is perfectly fine, actually. So, gear shift. Second one. We want a... I kind of want to say it's a gearbox, but it's not though. But we remember how to build those. I do need more of these. I do need to make more shafts. That's fine. Nope. That way round. Make a gearbox. Okay. So that's going the wrong way around. Fuck's sake, I forgot to bring the thingy with bobbies. So realistically, we want that to go the other way around. So I want 2 cobble, 2 sticks. I love all this stuff. Okay. So, place 1 there. And logically, that's actually all we needed, is 1. I love wasting resource. Okay. So the next step is to get some wood, so I can make this section actually look quite neat. Okay. Did I chuck the bucket? I did. That was not a bold move doing that without checking my inventory. Okay. We are doing so damn good. Oh, absolute shit. Okay. Yeah, you know what? This is fun. Oh, that looks ugly outside that. Okay, that's fine. Let's make some more ladders. Okay, we've finally got another bit of quartz. Technically not needed right now, but it will be. This island is one of beauty already. Oh, that hides the torches. So, what is that there? Okay, crushing wheel. Let's take a look at uses, I guess. So pretty much we can crush just random shit now. So it's like we can use it to pulverize stuff like dust. Technically I can use a pulverizer. But we can do more than just that. Like for example, we get a nugget of experience for some reason, and some nickel. We crush a block of lapis, we can get shit tons. Deconstruct stuff like horse armor, we get drawing rewards. Crush ores, get more. Blaze rods, powders. We can do raw iron to get crushed and yeah. Diamond to get diamond dust, coal. Diorite, that is the actual reason why I wanted to do this. That has just reminded me. Oh my god, that's spreading quite nicely. You know what, we're gonna stop this move. This is very exciting. Didn't mean to throw that. This is such a big thing to move now. Okay, so that will go there. So when that rains, that will fill up. But for the time being, obviously once the grass underneath starts turning into mycelium, then we are pretty much good to go. These crucibles are quite useful. Okay, that's going... Does it actually have to be on something? Okay. It's going in my pocket then. So technically I can start making more. I might actually make another full water source on the other side. Okay. It's getting so fucking cool. Oh, fucking sick. I've got shitloads of that. So, the reason I want to place water here is just so I have less to go, because that's there. Did make a slight mistake. I actually put that on the wrong side. So technically, these aren't going to autofill. because they're spaces into the void, which is fine. Eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill the entire section into oak barrels, because I don't really need mycelium for much. Anyway, that's not what I'm after. I genuinely keep forgetting to do this. It's funny, white stone. I don't have any. What the fuck? Must have used it all. That's a fucking nightmare. Not the end of the world though. Technically I can not destroy that. I'll get diorite stones eventually. Did I chuck any pebbles in there? There's iron nuggets. All of this just started from this one tree. Damn, diorite just isn't that common. There should be enough. See, I think that should just take itself through. Wish these guys would get out of my way. This takes fucking ages. It's part of this kinetic stress impact, so that's probably the reason why it's taking so long. Might need to add a second water wheel. Technically there should be 2 hoppers. Pretty much want one that'll just scoop up any of the shit that comes out of here. Oh, amazing. It just didn't make anything. Is it actually just a chance? Well, that made gravel at least. So this create mod is actually one of my favourites. There's so much you can do with it. At least fun, that's what I wanted to make. Aluminium plate. Cool. I want to see if this is any good. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't mind the look of that. So you get all these random just walls and shit just by putting sand in there. Like, I don't know any of what that does. Honestly, it feels like it's time for a challenge. So we made the basic setup of machinery, right? Why are we limiting ourselves? The storage situation here is obviously crap. For fact, I'm just going to do that. We'll take the hammer. So it's been a hot minute since we've checked this. There's a pulverizer. Okay. Ore berries, we can tick that off, and we can tick that off. Ooh, mana steel. Ooh, good start. Okay. So, mechanism is a really good start of things we want to take a look into. The create mod, amazing. I could have gotten a free wrench anyway. What the fuck? I've taken so much shit off. I've done gearboxes. Nearly there, actually. Because once that's done, I can literally tick those off. I should be able to tick that off soon. 3 water wheels to get a 4th. That'd be quite cool. I'll literally extend that backwards. Anyway. Someday you'll be somewhere talking to me as if you knew me, saying, be home for next year, darling. I'll be home for next year. Okay. I was checking something else in the book, but anyway. I was getting distracted. Is it applied energetic? Yeah, energistics. Actually, that is cool. Okay. We've made a little bit of a start. What I need is I need to get down to there for the storage. Once I can get there and terminal, we're set. So why not? We need a wrench. Uses quartz crystals. So we can do that right now. There we go. I'm really cutting it close. Wrench. Okay, next thing is charger and inscriber. Shitloads of iron. 3. Okay. Should I put on my copper? In here. Because I mean load templates. Oh, iron nuggets. Okay. Okay. Start. So remove that. I need to know how to make stuff like slime balls. Like logically, what can I do? Someday you'll be somewhere talking to me as if you knew me, saying, be home for next year, darling. I'll be home for next year. Okay. Like, all of these require slime of some point, some kind. I think technically this is the best way you can do it, but why a bottle of enchanting? That's the thing that's holding us back, is slime. The resin ball can only be made with resin and a block of resin. But how do we get a block of resin? Resin and water, of course. This is what's setting me back. What's that pink one? Pink slime. Oh. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Technically, this is the best way we can go, is the combiner. The issue is the obsidian. Because the thing is, we can make obsidian, got lava, got water. Bulk washing. The thing is, you crush obsidian, get obsidian. That might be a good way. Magma cubes. Magma slimes. I thought I saw some. One. Amazing. EMC brings up everything. Now, energy condenser. Also needs obsidian. Fuck. Slime and blaze. Netherrack in a sieve. Blackstone. Okay, we can do this. Honestly. So we've got blackstone. I think we can pop it in the pulverizer. No. Okay, I'm gonna pop the thingy down here, the charger. The fuck was that? But yeah, pretty much charger, you put a tablet in there, you charge it. Okay, that just makes gravel. Can't mine it with that. So, if I go uses, how do I crush it? Okay. Make furnace upgrades. What do I need? So that's mining level diamond. Okay. Crush blackstone. Finally. Thing for my crusher. Okay. We are one step. Now I think I sieve it. Oh shit. Okay. Blackstone mostly gives us stuff like basalt and ancient debris apparently. Seems positive. Okay. So we've got more blackstone. Which, honestly, doesn't sound handy. But is handy, because it's going to save me a lot of time. Also, what is the use of ancient debris in this? Silver, carbon, tungsten. Hell yeah. Okay. This is actually really good. Magma cream. Now, I don't know how much magma cream I need. But, so far, it seems like pretty good. Because literally, we've just done 36 to 31. And now we've got like 8 magma creams. Beautiful. Okay, we only got 1 magma cream. That's fine. Because we've got blackstone. See, this is what I love. Is although, see, like there's a load of just random stuff you can do, it all makes sense. Oh shit. Okay, so what I've accidentally done then is I've made a death trap. What is this? Okay, that is really funny. I should probably create protection. Okay, let's not do that again. Okay, hopefully I don't make the same mistake. Oh my god, I've just chucked crushed blackstone in there. What is that even going to give me? It's just crushing already crushed blackstone. I should have read it. Okay, it just destroys it. Whatever. That's fine. So, well, what we can do here is we can make that encased fan. Right? We got andesite. We have... or had iron nuggets. I built them back. Okay, that's fine. We also want aluminium. So we can do this. Aluminium plates. Was that the way? Oh no, it's andesite alloy, that's why. Okay, there we go. Hey, welcome Curie. Hope you're doing okay. That propeller. Sorted. So there's that. Okay. We're missing a shaft and a thingy-bob. Do I actually have any shafts left, or did I use all of them? Okay, I think I used all of them. Ah, this is lovely. I love when I run out of stuff. Oh well. Okay. It's fine. That's not what I'm after. I've just got so much shit in my pockets. Okay. Need andesite alloy means we need pebbles. Well, there's one. Don't know why I threw that. Realistically, we only need two. So I should probably just make some more chests. Because that's what I'm running out of. Dumping grounds. Actually, is that the waypoint? Because I want to see if I can get rid of it. Clear all deaths. Perfect. Pretty much. I accidentally died because I walked into something I shouldn't have. Pretty much, we are working on a better storage situation. It's just going to take a hot minute to get there. I'm taking some of this stuff. No little lifetime. Okay. Was it granite I can mix with stone? It wasn't. Okay. There's one we can mix with stone. I think it was diorite. Which actually... Okay. Think it all. Think it all. Just a random pebble in there, might as well take that. So I've got so much basalt and nothing I want to do with it. We've lost the memory. That actually should be what I need. Almost. I've got to do one more. Pretty much, we're going to make an enclosed fan. Once we have that, we can start cooking. Because I want to make this. I've got literally everything but the 2 obsidian. So I need to bulk wash magma blocks, which is fine. Okay. Now, I think... yeah, andesite casing. Perfect. Andesite. Now, we can make that. Perfect. Okay, Windmaker. Awesome. Okay, I don't need to keep making slabs. The thing is, I will need to put lava in it eventually. Okay. Should be a light in the corner. The thing is, I want to make iron bars, because it does make it easier. I do have a bucket I can use at least for the water. See, I wish you can just make bars out of anything. This is when I find out you can. It was worth a shot. Okay, I did accidentally grab one too many. That's fine. Okay. Hope everyone is enjoying stream so far. I don't think we're going to go much longer, just for the prime reason we're making some really good progress. I know I'll stay right there with you. Oh, might be too late. What would you say? What would you say? What would you do? Okay. So, hopefully I can get some iron shards things. It does look like we have enough for 2 ingots so far. An emerald. Also, with the amount of gold I'm getting, I should be able to make the next steps of meshes soon. There's diamond there. What it is, I was just responding to a friend of mine. Okay. So I try and keep most of the thingamajiggies in here. So anything like gems, they can just sit in here and rot. Yeah, I know I'll stay right here with you. Oh, might be too late. What would you say? What would you say? What would you do? Yeah, fucking pebbles. I hate them. Don't get me wrong, it's really fun to mess with these mods, but stuff like pebbles is fucking annoying. Okay, I actually got a nice little haul there. She spoke words that would melt in your hands. She spoke words of wisdom. Basement people to basement. Many surprises await you. Basement people to basement. Last time you know I can't find you. So get the cars, it's you're not up to going. Go, let's pulverize that. Should be able to get a bit more out of it. I'm gonna find you. So get the cars, it's you're not up to going. Go, should have enough for that. Words that would melt in your hand. She spoke of wisdom. People basement. Okay, so with this, it's literally a diamond at the top. We're gonna do the sticky piston as well. So we'll take one of those. Anything else in there I need? Redstone, just take a fistful. So I'm gonna need wood as well. Gonna need iron, which I've actually got. Wrong thing. So when I was a kid, I always thought the iron and the redstone was the wrong way around, because I thought, yeah, you use the metal as the plug, not like the actual piston part. Oh yeah, I actually need this to get slime, and then once I get slime, I can do slime pistons. That's why, and the whole reason I'm doing the washer is so I can actually survive. Oh, lovely. Okay, yeah. That works. What else did I get? Oh, nickel. "24 iron dust is pretty damn good. Technically I need 36 for these, 9 times 4. So like, it's pretty up there. Like, getting close to it. Go, hold you close. My heart, you step, hold me close. Sleeps alone, there's no army where he's headed, as he knows. His ghosts hurt him, he won't see them all. In my mind. Okay. Iron bars. I think I'm actually going to break a few of these. Yeah. It's just so I can extend this a little bit, get an encased fan going. Army close. There's a lot of army way, said it he knows. Look at it and see them all. Hell yeah, obsidian. It's fucking awesome. What did I need next now that I've got obsidian? Just 2 iron. FE. FE is over here. That's KFE, that should be fun. So FE per tick. Yeah, that's awesome. So we've built that now. We've washed that and we've built that. So we now have obsidian. Let's check my quest book. See where I'm at. Really, absolutely nothing to take off for any of that. Okay. I need protein and sucrose. Sucrose I can get from berries. Technically, should be able to get it from this. I remember this filled up my inventory a shit ton. Oh, it's the actual combiner. Okay. What I need is a way to actually get it. Atomizer, I guess. No, it's a dissolver. Okay. That's fine. We can make a dissolver. Okay. 4 iron. I've got 2 on me. Should be a bit more in there. Okay, and then magma. Which is fun. So let's just empty this for the time being. Want to keep that with me. So, way forward is blackstone. Do it with blackstone pebbles. We have 8. Or a little bit more. Okay. This is fun. We have a really good process for this actually, because it's not that rare anymore. And then 4 magma creams make the box. Which one building overall? Okay, that. Okay, 9 is okay at the start. Okay. So I think I will don't know how long I'll actually play for. Probably not that much longer, actually. Let's say till about, what, 11:30? So, 17 minutes? Let's aim for that. So we didn't get anything except a bit of black dye, but we got 8 more blackstone out of it. Logically, we only need 7. 7 magma greens. Which doesn't look like we're getting much luck. Going on the run, on the run, on the run, on the run, 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 on the run, on the run. Okay. The reason I want to create a bucket or a barrel is so I can get that. Let's just fully repair it. Got some leaves, because leaves are always magical to have. And the reason for that is so I can pop a quick one over here, fill it up. Okay, now it's technically 2. 2 we got. Technically, the reason why I've done that barrel, so I can get a bit of dirt, so I can farm pebbles. See, it's not impossible. Okay, I don't actually like the ladder being there. Thankfully, when I do this, I can get some diorite and andesite at the same time. Blackstone. Never, never, 2 years we'll be together. Ourselves will break and never. Forever. Surprised that's not come out yet. Cool, it's just killed it. Actually, I think I made the same mistake before where I chucked crushed blackstone into it. No, even better, it's just sat there. I missed. What does I've chucked that in now? I'm on Superman, say a stupid lie. 9 Blackstone. All this just gets stupid magma cream. See, it's all RNG. Every video game. One. We are making damn good progress. We've got a damn washer. Ancient debris. Okay. Let's say, what, 10 minutes. So with this world, it's a bit open, flat at the moment. I kind of want to make a second floor because it would be kind of cool to have things expanding upwards. At the same point in time, I don't know. I kind of like where it is. Need a way to get things up there without, like, just trying to parry it. There's one more grim. Nearly there. Don't know what I'm going to do with all this black dye. Okay, we are filling our pockets with these pebbles. Thing is, I don't need these standard stone ones. I've got a cobblestone generator. Shit, I accidentally got rid of the andesite. Picking up andesite. Okay, about 30 seconds. Maybe a bit longer. they're easy to locate for the prime reason that they're just giant black pebbles. I find we tend to get luckier the more we have on the board. If we've only got, say, like 4, I mean, obviously bad example then. There we go. Only one more. Then I can finish making my dissolver. So with that, pretty much, fuck. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, there's 2 deaths this stream. All since I made this. Fuck's sake. Because I accidentally walked too far forward, I almost need to create like a barrier. This is a life, this is a life, this is a life, this is a life, I know you. Okay. Okay, dissimilar. Perfect. Oh, somewhere there is. I dumped the sugar cane. Sucrose. That is half the thing. So I've got to do raw cod in the dissolver. Pretty much fish. And spiderwebs. Although, technically, somewhere around here. So I should probably set up a fishing hole. There. So that's fun. You put steak in there. Good protein. Combine the protein and the sucrose. Slime ball. Fucking amazing. So we should gather that. And did I actually have any on? I did. Okay. Hey, thank you, Sans, for the follow. Hope you're doing well today, mate. Not going to be streaming for too much longer today, but we have made really good progress today. I hope your evening's been going okay. That's that done. Way too many of these pebbles. I need a proper way of storage rather than just chucking them in chests. Okay, we'll smelt that. But hey, because of science, we can make slime balls. So I don't think we do have enough iron. Okay. Is it 2 or 3? Oh, even better. 1. Okay, inscriber. So I can mark that off at least. So that's the start of the inscribing energy stuff. Our chemistry, we can start taking that off. Periodic table of elements. Okay, awesome. I think I should have enough of these. Absolutely perfect. Next one up is diamond. Honestly, actually, I don't think I've got enough iron for that, so I'm not going to bother. Where do I want to take the screenshot from? Oh, I forgot I can't actually get up there. Okay, I think that is a good place to end it. I'm going to take a screenshot of that actually. There's the thumbnail sorted. I'm going to end the stream there. Said I'd go to 8:30. Hey. Okay. Streaming 2 days time. So Friday, finishing Splatoon Raiders. But I'm going to set up a raid if anyone's still watching. But I hope you all have a lovely evening, and I shall speak to you in a couple of days. Okay? I shall see you later. But we just gotta wait for this countdown. Perfect. Have a good one. Bye.